Space Cowboy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that your friend? What does Armani think of Space Cowboy currently? Source, what does Armani think of Space Cowboy currently? Like maybe you two had a falling out, but that you're kind of disconnected. You're kind of in survival mode, that you have limiting feelings for them, or there's limiting connection to them. Hey, Healing Hearts. Oh, yeah? Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see, what is, let's use this deck at our own risk here, but let's see. What is Aries' overall energy when it comes to healing hearts today? Source. Hey, Preeti. What is Aries' overall energy in regards to healing hearts today? He's trying to come into acceptance of self, of his self. It's kind of like Nine of Pentacles energy. He's like he's trying to come full acceptance of himself, of his values, what's important to him. You know? Thoughts about you is like he may not feel like he's seeing you clearly, or that there's rejection or wounded ego here. I think he's trying not to let it bother him, healing hearts. Like, try not to let it affect him, looks like. Hey, Crystal. What is Akshay's overall energy towards Preeti? Yeah. You're welcome. What is Akshay's overall energy towards Preeti? He values you. 10 of Pentacles. He loves you, this person. He values you. He does love you. It's like he may be like kind of leaving his emotions behind though, and kind of focusing on work or what he's got going on, like his career with the 10 of Pentacles. But he does value you, Preeti. You can, Crystal, of course. What's your first question? You will. Carmen? Okay, Crystal. I got you. Okay. Hey, Crystal Combs. 2 crystals here. The neighbor's overall energy. Okay, let's see. So what's the neighbor on Crystal's mind? What's their overall energy towards Crystal? Source, the neighbor on Crystal's mind. What's their overall energy towards Crystal? They feel like there's conflict, but they're trying to handle the stress here and just kind of focus on self, but there is some conflict, like could be. Is this the neighbor you've had conflict with? King of Swords, like they're trying to be rational. They may be communicating with the 5, maybe debate with the 5 of Wands and the King of Swords. We got the Empress here, which is interesting. Like they want to do what's right for everyone involved. It looks like with the King of Swords there. What's the neighbor on Crystal's mind? What's their overall energy towards Crystal? Source. Hey, Free. They feel like, things are moving along slowly. They may feel like they're trying to focus on their own personal journey. What's this neighbor's overall energy towards Crystal? Yeah, they're trying to keep their emotions in check. They're trying to control their emotions. They may be trying to rebuild. They're trying to be in control of their emotions. Yeah, King of Swords. Trying to be grounded. How does this neighbor view Crystal? Hey, Danielle. So I'm on donation. When I get through a donation, I will go back to free, but Crystal has a few donations here. So I just have to be a little patient. So how does this neighbor view Crystal, Source? Like you're trying to make plans. Maybe it's someone they have a bond with. Like someone in the neighborhood. Gemini can be like the neighborhood. They see you as someone that's in the neighborhood. You may be like trying to make plans, maybe to make a decision to move forward with something here. May see you like you're kind of exploring other neighborhoods maybe, or that you're trying to focus on rebirths in your life, like new beginnings in your life. Does that make sense? Two of Wands, Death. Yeah, like you're trying to shed the past, move forward in your life. Yeah, like you may have felt a bit of restriction, but it's like you're opening yourself up to possibilities, to options. Oh, okay. You don't talk to them at all. Okay, because I feel like with that Five of Wands and the Empress, like I wouldn't really get in arguments. It was kind of an interesting energy, but like their overall energy is like keeping their emotions in check, like want to do right with for everyone involved with the King of Swords, just kind of moving along slowly, you know. It's not really bad. How else is this neighbor of you, Crystal? Yeah, like maybe you've been dealing with arguments, maybe theft, yeah. Like you've been dealing with arguments. You know, you've had struggles here. But, you know, you've been victorious. You know? Personal journey. Yeah, they're kind of just focused on what they got going on mostly. Yeah, you gotta get out of that neighborhood. You gotta get out of that neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Crystal done seen enough. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of the ghetto. Okay. You have been texting lately? Okay, let's see. Let's use my cool little new deck here. So, Source, what's Corey thinking in regards to Crystal? Always thinking about you. No clothes on. That's for one thing. When I cut the deck and saw that card, let's see. What is Corey thinking? Okay, Crystal, I got you. So, what's Corey thinking about Crystal? Source. What's he thinking? in regards to crystal. Like he wants to ask you out. Getting asked out. He still may feel like others are influencing the situation, but memories of you kind of haunt them. You know, you left an imprint on their heart. It's like they're thinking about asking you out, or they're thinking about the conversations you've been having, the meetings you've been having with one another through text, you know. What is Corey thinking about in regards to crystals? Oh, he's thinking about taking a risk here. Because he doesn't know how to fix it, you know? He sees your worth. You know, he sees your worth. He's dealing with regret. He doesn't know how to fix it. So he's like, I need to take a risk here. We're doing both, Starlight, but I am on donation right now. But I will go back to the free one through with donation. What is Corey thinking in regards to crystal source? Like he's trying to influence situation. Like he's trying to influence situation here. It's like he doesn't know exactly how to ask for what he wants anymore because he feels like there's outside influence, you know, but he's trying to like maybe subtly influence, you know, subtly influence situation. So he might be kind of manipulative because he doesn't know how to ask for what he really wants, you know? Like he's trying to pull strings here. Oh yeah. He also may think, you know, you're going out dating, yeah. Like you're being kind of unconventional in that way. What does Corey like want from Crystal Source? What does Corey want from Crystal? He wants you to make a change. He wants you to be like, all right, playing around long enough. You know, let's kind of, enough is enough. Let's make a change here. And what does that look like, Source? Not giving up, taking things seriously. That you know, that you want him back. You know, like we're wasting time here. What he wants from you is just like for you to do some reflection and mirror back to him. Like you don't want to waste any more time, that you don't want to give up, that you're ready to do the work, that you want to take things seriously. That's what he wants. How is he seeing Crystal right now, Source? Corey. Like you're being strategic. That you may be kind of stringing him along a little bit. That you could be juggling and kind of stringing him along, that you're being strategic when it comes to love. And also, like, as Hal, and you have the rescue me. At the bottom of the deck, you have the sexual escapade, sexual fantasy, sexual encounter, mutual physical attraction. So it kind of feels like you kind of want it, like you want to be rescued in this way. I don't know, maybe you can sense it from your something, Crystal. He also sees you as someone that may be warming up a little bit to him too, or warming up to the idea, you know? Like you're kind of slow to open up, but maybe you're warming up a little bit because he feels like he made impression on you in that regard. You know? He knows it. He knows it, you know? Mm. So what are his thoughts about Crystal? Source? What are his thoughts about Crystal? Like he wants to wish here. He feels like you're just his type, but that maybe you're keeping secrets or there's hidden information here. Like it's a confusing romantic situation. Like he's uncertain of your feelings, you know? He may be wanting answers. You're staying strong. Yeah, stay strong, girl. You got this. You got this. Yeah, he's clouded because he feels like you're kind of have second thoughts when it comes to preparing for reconnection. You know, and it makes him feel kind of rejected and left out in the cold. You're kind of cold, detached behavior, you know? So he feels like you're kind of like stringing him along or that you're kind of like controlling the situation, you know? So what's it going to be like moving forward between Crystal and Corey, Source? Kind of writing things out, flirting. Yeah, he's going to want... Yeah, it's kind of up in the air, you know? Because you may feel like, okay, there's something toxic here. There's some unknown elements. He still thinks others are influencing the situation, right? But he still has these sexual fantasies about you. There's physical attraction. So you might be kind of writing things out, maybe having fun flirting with one another, playing hard to get, like arousing or stimulating desire in one another. So you got this. You can be strong. You can be strong. You can be strong. You're welcome. What's your other question? You donated for 3. Unless you want to save that one too. I know, Crystal. You got this. You got this. Unless you want to, you know, it's free world. Do whatever your heart calls you to do. You got this. Okay, Crystal, I got you. I got you. Okay, Crystal, I got you. All right. All right, so back to the free. You're very welcome. Okay, Crystal Combs, what's your first question? I don't know if Source is going to let us know that. It might give you some guidance. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what comes through here. All right, Source. So if we can assist Crystal in this way, who would be a better fit for Crystal in terms of future husband for long term? Would it be Sean, Source? It's going to be a difficult situation here. Fear could get in the way. Okay, what about, it says love in the wrong places. Okay. What about Christian, Source? Saving a broken emotion. Putting in the work. It may take work. Let's see. Between these two, it looks more like Christian between these two. Hermit. Maybe. Well, all right. So for Christian, for Sean, it looks like he's kind of withdrawn with the hermit. Like, are you in communication with both of these people, or you might be able to fix the issues with Christian here? Okay. So you want Crystal to know in regards to Sean as future husband for long-term source? Yeah, there's other great options. See it peeking through? Other great options. You've been confused about a situation with person. Trust assured you get the answers you seek. I don't think so with Sean here. It's like there's other great options. Okay, let's see. What do you want Crystal to know about Christian in terms of long-term source? Like future husband, long-term. What do you want her to know about that? Christian. Yeah. He might need to really like draw this person in. But you're being called to kind of stop right now, allow the universe to right any imbalance. It could be kind of conflicting energies here. But saying reveal your heart's calling, you have everything you need. Now it's time to follow your heart's desire. Like stop. Just stop for a minute. Just ask yourself what does your inner child want? You know, clear out your chakras, any emotional blockages. Just kind of stop for a minute and just ask yourself, what do you want? You know? Hey, beautiful. You're always so positive. But when it comes to Sean, it's not looking as positive. So that's kind of what I got there. That's about the best we can get from source in regards, because they're not going to make decisions for you. They can kind of help guide. It looks like there's kind of challenges with both, actually. So I think you're saying just kind of stop, allow the universe to right any imbalance, really think about what you really want, you know? You know? So between those two, Christian looks the most promising between those two. You can, beautiful. I'm on a donation right now, but I will go back to the free here soon. Thanks for all the love. You and Christian for the next year? Let's see. Can you show me source about Crystal and Christian for the next year? What will be Crystal's kind of overall energy towards Christian? You could have a little bit of fear of intimacy, though you feel an insane chemistry. You're not showing your hand. You may be revealing bit by bit. There could be misunderstandings. Even though there's like insane chemistry, you might be a little shy, or there's fear of intimacy here. You may be kind of shifting energy towards Christian here. What's going to be Christian's overall energy towards Crystal Source? And he's kind of... needs to face some shadows. He could be getting information about you that maybe makes some sort of disappointment or something. Someone else is influencing the situation here between you two. What's going to happen between them for the next year, Source? Crystal and Christian. Yeah, you could be getting more information, right? Opening doors, trying to get to know each other. Yeah, you could feel brushed off, or there's like someone's dismissing someone. I don't know if you're... it's a soul connection. I don't know if you're like something spooking you or something, you know. I don't know if you're brushing him off or what here. Like you may be getting more information about this person, and maybe you're like, I don't know, or it could be the vice versa, or both. Yeah, I could be feeling a bit overwhelmed. But you know, you could be like not giving up, wanting to take things seriously. Maybe you have unexpected meetings when you least expect it. Maybe connecting with one another, you know. But there's no formal commitment. Like you feel like it's dragging out. Like you're compatible, which is happiness, brings you happiness, you know. But there's something like where it's hard to get off the ground, it looks like. Yeah, no, I don't see that. Let's see. Yeah, you may confess, like you may be honest about feelings. You know, you're being honest. He's kind of masking things here. He's masking. I don't know. There's like something kind of weird about his energy, Crystal. I'm not gonna lie, because you got the puppet master and then you got behind the mask. Tell me more about this, please. Like he does feel the chemistry. But he's kind of keeping it cool. Could be really focused on finances. Yeah, he may be uncertain about situation. He may feel like it's not a good fit at times. But he does like getting noticed by you. Yeah, it's like he's got some past wounds here. Yeah, he's uncertain, it looks like, Crystal. At least that's how the energy's looking, you know? Here, let's see. Okay, give me 1 second, Crystal. We're gonna kind of see what you need to know from, like, about Christian here. So, Source, what do you want Crystal to know about Christian, connection with Christian? Hey, Legend. What do you want Crystal to know about connection with Christian? The juggler, a lover may not make your relationship priority. He or she could be juggling too many commitments or lovers. I think he's really focused on finances. Again, overstriving. You don't have to overstrive to make a relationship succeed or materialize. If it's meant to happen, it will without too much effort. So it shouldn't be that hard. Hey Sully, we have Crystal. She's paid she's got this question and then one more. Oh, you like the crystals? Yeah, it's black agate and lepidolite, and this is selenite. Let's see. Yeah, waiting for change. It's time to stop waiting for change that never comes. You can't force a love interest to change. Perhaps it's time to change your focus. Yeah, again, are you waiting for someone or something to change? Try not to put your life on hold in this way. It's time to move forward. Yeah, it's like, okay, Sully, I got you. I'll get you after Crystal. Yeah, so this you may not feel like you're a priority in Christian's life, and you may be wanting change that never comes. But sources want you to be positive, expect the best, let it grow and mature, allow yourself to feel loved and nurtured. So you can't force them to change. What's your third question? We got Crystal's got one more, then Sully's got two, and then that's it. General reading about Sean next year. Okay, let's see. Next year? So what's gonna happen between Crystal and Sean next year, Source? What's gonna be Crystal's like overall energy in regards to Sean next year? Cards are slippery. What's gonna be Crystal's overall energy in regards to Sean next year, Source? JLoine. Okay, I can get you after Sully. Get a list going. We got Sully, JLoine. So what is Crystal's overall energy when it comes to Sean next year? Source. You've been cutting ties with this person. Sudden end, cutting energy cords. When you least expect it. Yeah, it's like you love this person, but it may kind of turn into like a love-hate dynamic. We're going to see. What is Sean's overall energy towards Crystal next year? Entering into a new phase. He's kind of expanding. Yeah, he's kind of hot and cold, on again, off again, hot and cold behavior. Yeah, maybe that's why you're like, man, I'm tired of the hot and cold. Tell me more about Crystal's overall energy towards Sean's source. Oh. It's funny, we had this card pop out. You kind of like step in the Queen of Wands energy is kind of what I'm getting there with that card. Let's see. Tell me more about Crystal's overall energy towards Sean next year, source. Yeah, you do feel a soul connection, but it's like you kind of have second thoughts about this person. Like you're kind of starting to doubt it. You know, you may feel like, okay, it's worth waiting for. We'll take some time. But then you're like, I don't know. You're kind of starting to doubt it because he might be kind of hot and cold. Though you do feel this soul connection. What about Sean's overall energy towards Crystal next year, source? Tell me more about that. Yeah, he's kind of, maybe he's feeling some deep unhappiness here. It's like he's got decisions to make. You know, he's still trying to make a choice. He feels like it's mismatched desires. Like it's hard to keep the connection going. You know, and he may be keeping his options kind of open here. He could be focused on like other things in his life, you know. So what's going to happen, source, between them next year? There's a crush. Again, like, you could be really focused on finances. You feel like it's hard to understand. Like, it's a difficult situation because it's like there's an intense crush, you know. But you may feel like you got to protect yourself. But I do see some sort of unexpected blessing here, though. This person's slow to open up. Difficult to get them to commit. Yeah. Yeah, there's challenges. Yeah, problems causing a breakdown because you may have difficulty getting them to commit. You're not chasing, though. Could be trying to keep things simple. There could be respect between you. Yeah. At least that's how the energy's looking right now. Yeah. He's got an intense crush. Like, he does have a crush on you. You know, he's just got fear getting in the way here. Fear of commitment, maybe. Yeah, you might be choosing to walk away, though. You may give it time to unfold. And if he's not ready to commit or something, then you may be, like, choosing to walk away. You're saying they're just friends? Are you just friends with them right now? Because that could be why the energy's kind of like this. Yeah. Source, we want Crystal to know about connection with Sean. Yeah, it looks like he feels like a connection to you with that legal matters. Like, he feels a soul contract to you, like a sense of loyalty to you. We want Crystal to know about Sean's connection with Sean. No renewal. The connection you were hoping for with a love interest may not be forthcoming. There may be nothing you can do but move on. Man. Yeah, on and off. The feelings are intense between you and a lover. This may propel your relationship to be on-off, love, hate, or push-pull. Yeah, disappearing act. A lover disappears, isn't responding to messages, or is avoiding you. He or she may not be interested in offering an apology or closure. Loved and left. Your prince, charming, disappears or isn't responding to messages. You may wonder what happened or if they truly cared. I don't know. So maybe they might kind of dip for a little while or something. If that hasn't happened yet, it may happen. Maybe they go ghost for a little while or something. Taken advantage of. Yeah, don't let your attraction for someone lead you to be taken advantage of financially or otherwise. Beware of scammers and opportunists. But you're going to find the one. It says the current love interest may be the one you've been waiting for. This real love potential with this relationship. There's real love potential with this relationship. Expect to be adored. So when you find the one, like, you're going to feel adored by them. You know? But again, don't let your attraction for someone lead you to be taken advantage of financially otherwise. So just be aware of scammers and opportunists along your journey. I don't know if I can get that. Who's this new person? Source. A soulmate. Yeah, they're not gonna tell. He's not gonna tell me. But it's like a soul family, soulmate. Like you're gonna feel a connection. It's gonna feel very natural. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see Two of Pentacles. Maybe an Aries. Maybe an Aries. This is soulmate. Yeah, it's an Aries. Who's the Aries? Do you know the Aries yet? Okay, Sully. You know there's an Aries around you? Ah, interesting. You're welcome. Ooh, good question, Sully. Let's see. See if I can get anything psychically first, Sully. Sometimes I can tune in, Sully, and I'll be clicked in, locked in. Sometimes it's a little challenging, but we're going to see if I can lock in here. See what I get psychically first, and we'll go into the cards. Let's just see. Are you, I saw like a bulldozer. Are you kind of, just wanting a clean slate? Just bulldoze everything and just start over? I see a bulldozer. You're just rebuilding, you know? What's the message with this bulldozer? Sully's spirit guides and ancestors. Hey, Vana. I haven't seen you in a while. No, we got Sully, who's got 2, and JLoine, he's got 2. And that's it. Where I want to clean up my life. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the bulldozer. What's the message with the bulldozer? Yeah, magic. Ooh. Yeah, you could be like, they want you to focus on your health. You know, maybe work out. It helps solve some problem. Because you could have conflicting feelings. Like maybe you know, like you're trying to make better choices, you know, in regards to health. But each time you don't, it kind of causes conflict inside of you. If that makes sense, you know, because it's like it causes that cognitive dissonance, you know, that can lead to anxiety. So if you get anxiety for no reason or something like that, it can be because of cognitive dissonance, where it's like, you know, like some healthy steps or good choices to take, but you're not doing it. So it kind of causes like anxiety or confusion where you feel like you're not on the right path, you know, because you're kind of going against your guidance. This is about you making money moves too. And exploring your gifts in that way. Like you're manifesting finances. So maybe you're restructuring something in terms of your career as well, or something to help you get finances here. You will be rewarded. Let's see if I get anything else here. Let's kind of... Yeah, Vanessa, you can. You're going to get a big old fat reading, huh? I got you. You can, yes. Okay, let's see. Like just letting you know that you're part of the whole, and seek assistance, seek advice. Yeah. Okay, let's just pull cards here. I don't know who all my guides are. I think a few relatives, but others. And let's see. Sully's spirit guides, ancestors. What did you have for Sully? Yeah, so they're wanting you to not dim your light. Like you may dim your light out of guilt, like wanting to make other people comfortable, or you may take on more burdens because maybe you have some unprocessed guilt, you know? So maybe you make things a little harder on yourself at times, kind of like maybe a subconscious way to kind of punish yourself. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's like you may have felt rejected or abandoned, like these old wounds that involve your sense of belonging, your identity, and your worthiness. But I feel like you're learning how to compete with yourself and focusing on your own goals. You're learning from your mistakes. Yeah, they want you to, yeah, you may have had people like manipulate you or try to sabotage or undermine your efforts. You know what? You were like, they want you to be in an abundant mindset where you believe in love and success and joy. You know, that you have this abundance mindset, that you're content. Because others see you as trustworthy, and you have like a reputation of being such. You're like adapting for survival. Because you don't want to be blackballed. You don't want to be intentionally shut out. You know? I don't know if that makes sense, Sully. Sully spirit guys, what do you want Sully to know? You know, sometimes you take the bullet for other people, you know? Like, sometimes you're like, it's almost like wanting to show people what they're doing by doing it to yourself. But that they're saying that's not the way to do it, if that makes sense. Messages for Sully. Sully's spirit guides, ancestors. What do you want Sully to know? The reason I'm saying that, because I know this story about someone who, I don't know if I can share. It's kind of a gruesome story. I don't know if I should share it or not. Sully spirit guides, what do you want Sully to know? It's like, don't be a martyr. Yeah, don't be a martyr, basically. You know? What do you want Sully? Sully, what do you want? Spirit guides, ancestors of Sully, what do you want Sully to know? Yeah. So pretty soon, an experiment will pay off here. It's in the details. Sneaky behavior, deceit. What you need to know lies in the details. Pay attention to the subtle cues in someone's behavior, expressions, and general demeanor, especially when words appear unclear or misleading. So they want you to kind of read between the lines with something here. Yeah, I saw the picture of the grass. Yeah, that's about you being in the community. Yeah, so I was getting that vision correct. Okay. It is Sully, yes. And it's not really being selfish. It's like just self-love, nurturing love on yourself, you know? Yeah, it's like, I think it's about dealing with some unprocessed guilt. I think if you dealt with that and worked through that and healed that, you wouldn't feel so bad about choosing yourself, you know? But you do have this leap of faith, risk, certainty, and gamble. You are guided to take a leap of faith and stop delaying the pursuit of your true heart's desire. Don't worry about making the wrong decision. Instead, worry about making no decision at all. Then you have mentor, teacher, wise counsel. Your ancestors no longer want you to walk this path alone. They are guiding you to connect with the right people who can provide valuable support as you navigate through the next chapter of your life. So that's the grass that I'd seen. And, you know, ask for advice when needed, but take a leap of faith when it comes to connecting with others too, who can provide support for you. Because it's like, and you have the ability here to read between the lines, to know who to trust, who not to trust. Okay, Crystal. I can get you after Vana. I'm not getting anything else intuitively because they came through. Like, I saw the grass. So let's see what else. Follow your heart's desire. I saw a green ball and kind of like following the bouncing green ball, which is like your heart's desire. Have more fun in life. Don't take it so seriously. See anything else here? So yeah, I've trusted the wrong people in the past. Yeah, Yes, yes. Yeah, it's a gamble, but they're saying like you've learned how to kind of read between the lines, you know? What you need to analyze in the details, pay attention to the subtle cues in someone's behavior, expressions, and general demeanor, especially when the words appear unclear or misleading. Like you have the ability to do that. Like you'll just get an intuitive hunch. 'Cause people tell on themselves, usually pretty early on, you know? Like if you meet someone, for example, that just gossips and talks about everybody, you know, you're kind of like, they'll probably do the same to me, you know, or something like that, you know? Or if, you know, they're kind of like backstabbing other people or something like that, you know, or people kind of tell on themselves and also in their mannerisms, like certain things they may say. It's just kind of like reading between the lines. You have that ability to do that. You just got to trust your gut, you know, when you're like, and then give yourself permission to decide who you allow in your life or not, you know? You know, yeah, trust your intuition, yeah. The worst is behind you, exciting experiences on the horizon. Yeah, they're wanting you to forgive yourself and others so you can restore peace in your heart and love again. That's about overcoming that guilt so you can be more free. Yeah, freedom lies in the heart, you know? So it's about healing the heart, freeing the heart so you can become free. And keep an open mind, collaborate with people you can learn from. It doesn't have to be a solo act, but they want you to first, like, heal your heart space, you know? So you can really find people that truly resonate with you, you know? You kind of allow the universe to ride in balances. Maybe throw yourself into hobbies as you're exploring. Yeah. And you may connect with others more during the winter months, you know? Like you may kind of work on this healing and maybe get a passion project. Didn't you say you have a passion project, Sully? Is that you? But then I think once you get that healing, that grounding, you know, then you're gonna want that freedom that you're seeking. Then you may connect with more people, maybe around winter. Yeah, and you are protected from the tongues that are not wise because you know who you are, right? Yeah? But they want you to like not hold any stress or anger, like focus on breath work because you will find connections that are truly meant for you and you are protected from the tongues that are not wise. You know, so if even if like people say stuff, it's like how you respond to it. You know, like your life speaks for itself type thing. What's your sun sign, Sully? Aren't you air? Cancer, that's right, Sully. Why am I forgetting that? You Cancer. Hmm. You're a fellow Cancer, Sully. What's your moon sign, Sully? Ooh, Cancer and Sagittarius. That's fun. Yeah, that's why you like travel. You like learning. That's fun. I bet Sagittarius moon is nice. Yeah, but you're protected from the tongues that are not wise because you understand it's all projection. So if whatever they're like if they say something bad about you, it's actually how they feel about themselves or some sort of projection, something they don't like about themselves that they're like projecting onto you. That's why you're protected from the tongues that are not wise. You know, does that make sense? Because you're like, yeah, you just kind of told on yourself a little bit with that one. That's actually not me. That's actually you. All you there. I will not be your scapegoat. Yeah. My South knows Sagittarius. So I know that energy very too well, I guess. Let's get any other messages here from Spirit Guides. I love this question. Like it is a game of chance, you know, but you're healing shadow, you know? And you've learned from mistakes of the past, so you know what to look for now when it comes to connecting with people, you know? It's like they're warning you not to walk the earth alone. You just have to trust yourself because you know what to do here. Yeah, no, because because if they do, it's like, oh well, it's like a personal issue, really. So you're protected from the tongues that are not wise. So anything else for Sully, Spirit Guides, ancestors? Any other message for Sully here? Blessed. Yeah, you got decisions. Oh, you new life. Unfinished symphony. Yeah, it's like you're wrapping things up. New life. That's that bulldozer. Yeah. New life. Yeah, and you just got decisions about how you're going to proceed with it. But they want you to know that you're very blessed. So this is all about, well, something wonderful that is unearned and unexpected, grace that is unforeseen, gift from spirit. Yeah, so you're receiving grace here. I think this is helping you heal some sort of unprocessed guilt. It's like they're wanting to know, no. Like, we're all on this earth learning. You know, and even if it's like guilt, like, man, I should have known better, you know, how did I let myself get treated this way or something like that, you know? And it's like, no, don't shame yourself. It's not about shame or blame, none of that. It's all about experience. And just seen as an experience that you've actually enriched your life with. Like, as long as you learn from it, it wasn't for nothing, you know? But this says, I'm going to read the prosperity message and the protection message. So it says, unexpected windfalls and good fortunes come your way now. You're in a phase where any difficulties or obstacles that have stemmed your success seem to disappear on their own. Be ready to receive. The windows of opportunity will open wide. Accept the blessings given to you now, and don't forget to share them. It says humility is called for now, as grace is an unearned gift. You didn't gain this by your own desires or actions. To be who you need to be, you can no longer do what you did. In a way, you have hit rock bottom, and what is required now is nothing less than total surrender. Then you will be blessed. So you're getting blessed here It's like you're. So there's moments in life when out of the blue it seems like that everything has been orchestrated by divine intervention. You feel blessed in ways that are difficult to express. It's as if the Red Sea parts in front of you and events come together to banish your troubles easily and naturally. You know deep down you did not deserve any of it, and yet here you are. This is one of those times. Let awe and gratitude for all your blessings guide you now. Yeah, so you got unexpected windfalls and good fortune coming your way. Yeah, that's that bulldozer. I think your spirit guides, your ancestors, kind of clearing a path for you, JLoC. They're like clearing a path for you. They're getting in their bulldozer and like, yeah, nah, clean slate. We're clearing path for JLoC. I mean, for Sully. I got JLoC on the mind. I saw JLoC's comment. Sorry, Sully. I was like, did I say JLoC? yeah, no, I caught it, Sully. I saw JLoC's name and I was like, wait, no. Yeah, you're a trendsetter. You're a trendsetter. But I hope that helps. That helps, Sully. I hope you got something from that. Oh, good, yeah. What's your second question, Sully? Ooh, another good one. I was going to ask what ancestors you have. You do have a fire sign, maybe even someone a close bond. You do have a fire sign, like an ancestor that's protecting you, very protective. Could even be a Scorpio. Very protective of you. Could be fire sign. Got Leo here too. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's crossed over. Did he cross over? Oh, yeah. So he's definitely watching. He's very protective of you with that King of Wands there. You can also have, like, that death card represent the Sagittarius. Oh. Yeah, you have many. Yeah, there's the air sign. Yeah. You have many. Many, yeah. Many that love you very much. Yeah, that's there watching over you. Yes. You have a lot. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you have a lot. She might be a Capricorn. Potentially, I don't know. Okay, so let's see, Sully, some untapped abilities. I like these questions. All right, Source. You're up. Let's see. What is one of Sully's untapped special abilities, Source? I just want to help Sully here. Figure out what to focus on. So what's some of Sully's untapped abilities that Sully has, Source? Untapped special abilities that Sully has. Ooh, wow. Definitely spiritual. Definitely your intuition. That's like High Priestess energy. This is Venus and Scorpio. Also, you're like your sensual side too. Yeah. Your charm. With flattery, like your charm, your intuition, your High Priestess energy. This kind of like sensual energy too. Hey, Kat. Yeah, your strong sexual nature as well. Like they say, like if you can harness, like get in touch with like healing, like maybe sexual blocks or something like that, like it increases your power. Do you know what I mean? Um your intense desires, your intensity. You're very artistic. Yeah, your interest in inner mysteries and the occult arts. Yeah, your highly sensuous nature, yeah. Yeah, so the sexual drive of Venus Scorpios is powerful. And if not overly sensuous, they do best with a creative outlet for their pent up energy. Yeah, so you have a strong connection to the occult. You're like a high priestess. Yeah. And it's like tapping into that deep sensual energy of yours and like harnessing it with some sort of creative outlet. Yeah, because didn't we see like you kind of getting some sort of hobby or something like that? So maybe you tapping in, like harnessing this sexual energy that you do have. Right, Sully? It exists. Yeah. Yes. I think it's about you harnessing it because it is in you. Even if you're a bit shy, it's there. You know it's there. And I think it's about liberating that energy within you and channeling it into your creativity. Something about liberating that. Yeah. What is it that you do, Sully? I can't remember. I say can't. I can't remember. Oh God, my southern accent kind of peeked through there for a little while. It was weird. I can't remember. definitely your intuition too here. Oh yeah, that's right, Sully. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what else we get here. But that's that untapped energy right there. What's another untapped special ability? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can tap in that sexual energy by like dancing. That really helps open up the sacral chakra. Just kind of like privately in your room, just kind of, which you may do that. Some other special ability that Sully can tap into here. That's okay. No one has to see, Sully. You just move your belly, just kind of like move your hips, move your belly. You don't gotta move your feet. Just kind of, you don't gotta be on beat. Just move. Just feel it and move, Sully. Ain't nobody gonna see you. Yeah, there you go. So their untapped special ability that Sully has. Source. Yeah, it's again your sexual nature. And you got Venus and Sagittarius here. Maybe music, yeah. I'm thinking like if you can liberate yourself sexually, like it's gonna open up floodgates for you because then we got more flirtation, like this strong, like you have this really strong sexual nature. It's like a special ability. Like if you were to tap into it, I think it would open up the floodgates in more ways than one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is one. Your philosophy. Yeah, you're very philosophical and honest. Yeah, look. It's so interesting. It talks about Venus and Scorpio. It says, in contrast to the nature of the preceding sign, Venus and Scorpio, which is secretive and brooding, Sagittarius is open and free speaking with regards to love matters. Yeah. It's like, I think it's also like being vulnerable, your vulnerability. Yeah, it's like you're very loyal, but you do need plenty of freedom, you know? Yeah, it's like saying more of what you think, within reason, Sally, Some things are probably better left unsaid. You don't have to say everything you think, but maybe be more vulnerable with your thoughts, because you could have a very philosophical mind and like a lot of really interesting things to share, that maybe you choose not to sometimes. Your love of adventure. Yeah, so you have a special ability that's kind of like love of adventure. Yeah, but indulging in pleasure. The lute symbolizes the pleasure-loving nature of Venus. Yeah, so indulging in pleasures. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's Sagittarius moon, like Sagittarius. What I like about Sagittarius is they have strong convictions, and sometimes they'll let you know about them. But maybe you have like certain philosophies that Maybe you don't share your kind of like deeper kind of philosophical thoughts sometimes, but maybe you have like a lot of wisdom to share that you can tap into as well. But Source is really saying like you have this like the special ability that to tap into is your pleasure. Like indulge in sensual joys and pleasures. It's going to help open up a lot of creativity and channels. It's like that's coming through very clear. It's come through twice. And let's see what else we get here. Yeah, so we're going to see. Very vivid dreams. Yeah. Yeah. So that's something that you are tapping into. Yeah, that's this card here. That's like premonitions. That's like that high priestess energy here. That's this energy too that we talked about. It's like psychic dreams, receiving messages from dreams. It's kind of like shamanic, very shamanic. Maybe something you could do is maybe you could write down a question, like maybe something that you're wanting answers to, like and tell yourself, okay, I'm searching for this answer to this question, and just kind of see what you dream about, and then write it down. Maybe you could start tapping into that where it's like maybe you can even start tapping into that while you're awake and do like a shamanic journey where you get really close to that sleep dream state, but you're not quite asleep. You don't fall asleep, but you get really close. And then you can like really seek answers from spirit guides, from helpers, like the ancestors, like the community. And you have a lot of discernment, so you can discern like which spirits are for you, and you can like put shields of protection around you as well. You can do like deep shamanic journeying with that gift that you have that's kind of like starting to surface while you're awake. So you can be like, okay, I'm searching for this answer, and you can go into deep trance and maybe grow that gift, you know? That's a very valuable gift to hone. A lot of people be coming to Sully for some answers. All right, Source. So what special abilities? Yeah. Right, yeah. I bet you could hone that while you're awake. That's this energy. Like if you could get yourself to go into deep trance, deep enough where you're right before you like go into the deep sleep. You know, that deep trance. Very shamanic. So what special ability can Sully tap into, Source? She hasn't fully tapped into yet. Oh, you're an old soul, yeah. Your old soul. You have been around many lifetimes and chosen to be reborn to evolve and carry on your learning journey from where you left it in your previous life. Warrior. You have a warrior spirit, not afraid to face conflict and challenges, while at the same time remain committed to a path of goodwill and fairness. Yeah, you're like a warrior. Old soul. And source. What other special abilities does Sully have that Sully can tap into? Clairaudience. Dimension travel. Yeah, that's like your dreams. And that's like shamanic journey. You're able to open gateways to realms outside of this dimension. It can be discovered naturally, which is kind of what you're doing, or open through the performance of rituals decide on your realm. Dimension travel. Yeah, so like traveling through your dreams, even while you're awake. And you hear messages, clairaudience here. You have the gift of receiving intuitive messages from spirit. It may sound as if it's right next to you inside your head or echoing as if from another dimension. Yeah, just your mystical side. Something very mystical about you, which gives people the impression that you're very much in your power, and you are. Yeah, look, psychic dreams, feeling, and sophisticated. Yeah. Becoming more aware of your dreams can allow you to make better choices to avoid tragedy and embrace the positive changes that may be about to happen. Feeling intuitive, you can make others feel what you feel. Your energy inspires energy. Just be careful what you invoke or inspire in others because it will come back to you. And sophisticated, you have a higher understanding of sex and sexuality. It's authentic and empowering, often having a shocking effect on people and provoking insecurity in others. So you do have this like sophisticated energy in terms of your sexuality, you know? Um, like you do have this ability to really empower yourself like sexually. And you may even have dreams about this. Yeah, you clairvoyance too. You possess clear vision, perceiving with the mind's eye, inner vision, or extended visual capacity that can include images from past, present, future. Yeah. So clairaudience, clairvoyance, psychic dreams, feeling, empowering your feminine, like sensual, sexual nature. It's gonna help open up a lot of channels. But yeah, wow, Sully. But yeah, you're able to go into these realms and meet guides or helpers, messengers. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, clairaudience. Yeah, and you're clairvoyant too. So you may see images along with it. Very cool, Sully. I would work on doing like shamanic journey. Like have a question, like you do while you're sleeping, but you can do it while you're awake too. and just go into that deep trance and just allow the movie to unfold, allow the images to unfold, and you're just kind of like watching, you know? Yeah, I think you have a really powerful gift here, Sully. You cultivate this. It's even happening while you sleep, so the next step is to do it while you're awake. You're very welcome, Sully. Okay, JLoine, are you here? Okay, JLoine, what's your question? Hey, JLoine. Okay. He reached out today. Oh, we can't do shamanic healing. We have to wait 2 weeks, Sully. But we can do Reiki. You have to wait about 2 weeks. Let your energy adjust. From that last healing we did, we can have Reiki. About 2 weeks, we can do another one of those. I hope you're feeling good from that last one. Let's see, what is ours overall energy towards JLoine? Yeah, yes, it is. Yeah. What is ours overall energy towards JLoine? What is ours overall energy towards JLoine source? Oh, he's focused on building wealth. Like, I think he's trying to get his finances up here. Oh, he wants that sweet love making. He does. He is apologetic about, not being able to connect with you that time. You know, he's genuinely sorry. I think, didn't something with finances come up before, you know? Oh, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Hey, Cornelia. I think he's really focused on trying to get his finances up, JLoine. Like, maybe he's a little insecure in that area, you know? What is ours feelings for JLoine? Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing a lot of reflection. He's very happy to hear from you. Yeah, it's kind of like he connected with you, and he kind of hiked the ball. So he kind of put the ball in your court. Feels like, okay, I hiked the ball back. I hiked the ball. It's back in JLoine's court. And he's very happy, you know. I think he's doing some self-reflection. You two could be mirroring each other. What is ours intentions with JLoine's source? We're going to look into that. I don't think his intention is to cut ties. I don't think that's what that is. We're going to look into it. What is his next action towards JLoine? Healing. You know, he's happy. Again, he like hiked the ball. He's healing. So let's see. Let's get some tarot here. All right, source. What is ours overall energy towards JLoine? Maybe that has to do about him putting the ball in your court, you know? Let's see. I don't think he's going to be cutting ties or nothing. What is ours overall energy towards JLoine? Source. Yeah, he's very focused on goals. Oh, he feels the bond, though. He does, he's at distance. That makes sense with the Six of Swords. But he does feel the bond. Yeah, he may have reached out to communicate with that Ace of Swords there. All right, Marilyn, get you after Crystal. So we got JLoine and then Vana. Vana has a big reading. And then Crystal and then you, Marilyn. Put you in the list. Okay. What is ours feelings for JLoine source? Yeah, he's holding on. He's very intrigued by you. He does feel the connection, but he's a little withdrawn from it right now. But he does feel very intrigued by you, wants to offer you something solid. So the world and his feelings, like he does have a lot of deep emotion for you with the world. He's trying to be optimistic. You know, he's feeling good. He feels like it's an ideal state of life. You know, he feels in harmony. You know, he feels complete. Okay, Cornelius, and get you after Marilyn. I got you. Oh, wait. What is ours intentions with JLoine? Yeah, I don't know. I think he's kind of choosing himself right now. Yeah, he's kind of... Yeah, his intentions is to detach and kind of focus on himself. Yeah, because he might be... You said wedding? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so he is kind of kind of focusing on other things like the wedding. That's his intention. Okay, that makes sense. So what is ours next actions towards JLoine? He could be flirting. Yeah, he's going to be communicating. He could be flirting. It could be some sort of apology or something, even with the Page of Cups. But flirting, some emotional news of good nature. It looks like he's been healing. You know? How does RC JLoine? Oh, he sees you very happy, like you're his star. Yeah. You're a star. This came out before, right? He sees you someone very optimistic, very happy. You give him energy. Yeah, like you're improving. Yeah, like things are improving between you two. You know, you're turning away from restriction. You're focusing on what gives you joy, what lights you up. He sees you someone very skilled too. Someone very skilled, someone very much in control with the magician. Someone's kind of going with the flow. Yeah, someone very strategic too. He sees you someone very attractive. Yeah, he doesn't want to miss his opportunity with the Queen of Wands. You know? Okay, Legend. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Legend. Oh, yeah. See, why did he reach out to JLoine? Why did R reach out? And we saw it like he's kind of hiking the ball back to you, kind of putting it in your court. Yeah, he kind of put the ball back in your court, JLoine. Yeah. So why did R reach out to JLoine, source? Oh, he wanted to maybe give you a line. He was kind of acting recklessly, looking for trouble. Yeah, he's trying to fix situation, trying to balance things out. But he saw it as making a bold move, you know, like... Yeah, revealing bit by bit, yeah. Letting you know that he's still there. You know? Yeah, trying to charm you. You know? The inner wisdom. Welcome in. So we're on donation right now. I will try to get back to the free when we're through a donation, but we do have quite a list. But you're welcome to hang out and stay. Hang out with us. Okay, Jay, let's see. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and I'll be right back, and we'll do your Reiki. In 1 second. Okay. Let's get the music going. Okay, JLoine, are you ready? Hey, Crystal. We're still on JLoine, and we got Vana, and Vana's got a big reading. And then it'll be you. So it might be a little while. Good one, I'm glad. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been okay. I got some new cars and everything since you've been gone. But we've been having fun with them over here. Got more cards coming. Okay, Crystal, I got you. I got you. Okay. Alright, JLoine, I'm gonna call your energy over. So I ask for assistance from my spirit guides and yours with energy cleansing and healing, JLoine. Okay. So let's see. These crystals up. Let's do a cleanse your energy with the selenite. I think we're going to focus on the solar plexus a little bit here, JLoine. Kind of bring your attention to the solar plexus. We're just going to cleanse some energy there. Let's get a technique that can help you. Let's get a technique for JLoine source. Something that can help JLoine. Oh, thanks, Vana. Technique for JLoine. Spread joy. Think of someone in your life whom you care about deeply. What's one thing you can do for them today that would make their life better? It could be something small like making them a cup of tea or doing one of their chores. Since feelings often follow action, don't wait until you feel like doing it. Lead with action, see what happens. Ooh, spreading joy. Yeah. So let's do the singing bowl and the chakras, JLoine, like we did last time. Yeah, I'm going to try to, Kath. Yeah. I'm going to answer, like, for those that stick around, yeah. Alright, so starting with the root, and then I'll hit the singing bowl, and we move on to the next chakra. So let's see what crystal wants to work with you. So what crystal wants to work with JLoine? Is this Nemites? Anything else for us? I think that's it. So we got Nemites. And Namada. You always get Namada. Nemite and Namada. Okay. Let's do some Reiki symbols. Symbols of protection. Hey, Jealousy, you want to do one final cleanse your energy, send your energy back to you. And Jealousy, send all of your energy back to you, healthy, healed, whole, for your highest and best vibrational good. Call all of my energy back to me, healthy, healed, whole, for my highest and best vibrational good. Okay, Vana. You're welcome, JLoine. Okay, Vana, I got you. We're going to do a deep dive into those 2 questions. Yeah, no problem, Kat. Oh, we can see. I'll see which source will show us. So, source. Vana's curious, source. About a month ago, I texted him to stop calling you unknown numbers, then reblocked him. Okay, so let's see. Danielle. Or Daniel. Yeah. So, source. I want to know what her ex's life has been like since they've been separated. So, what can you show us, source? What has his life been like since they've separated? He's been taking risk, kind of taking a bullet. Oh, that's interesting. A Russian roulette and bullet. Like he's been taking risk, and sometimes he takes a bullet, He may have tried to take a shot with you, but he ended up taking a bullet instead, Yeah, you guys kind of went from friends to frenemies, yeah. So he's kind of taking the blame here, Yeah, he took a risk. He took a risk and he got shot, so. Let's see, what is Vana's ex life been like since him and Vana have separated, source? He's been maybe not being authentic, He could be kind of distorting the truth a little bit, maybe to make himself feel a little better, Maybe he hasn't been living truthfully. What has ex life been like since? He might be I don't know. Maybe he's been trying to connect with people online, pretending to be someone else. Oh, okay. So maybe he's pretending to be someone else, right? Like you said, he's been calling you from unknown numbers or something. So let's see what's going on in his personal life here. See if we can get anything else. Anything else, source? With this deck? So what's Vana's ex been up to? What's he been doing? Taking a bullet, yeah. Yeah, it's like he's kind of taking the bullet because, like, he sees clearly now that he was indirectly responsible for what happened because of his choices. Yeah, because of his choices. You know? Yeah, because, like, he continually, like, overshare, or he, like, stepped his boundaries here. Because he's, like, done some reflection. He's, like, been overstepping his boundaries. Yeah, and he kind of created a bad reputation with you. Yeah, he could also be going through some things with his family, but he, like, kind of, yeah, he violated trust here. Because he kind of, and, you know, he violated boundaries, kind of left him with a wounded ego, because maybe he tried to publicly humiliate you, right? Yeah. And now he's feeling rejected. You marry him. This is free and paid, but I'll have donation right now. So let's see if we can get what's going on in his life, like, generally. So he's kind of like, I don't know, maybe he's feeling like a little bit of an ass or something, you know? So what's he been up to, Source? The ex. Vana's ex. Since they've separated. Yeah. Right, yeah, I remember. So what's the ex been up to? What can we see here, Source? He's been uncertain. He's just been kind of surviving. Yeah, he's been emotionally immature, trying to... Yeah, he feels like other people are interfering in his life. Like, too many people are involved. But he's got addictions. He's got problems here. And he's kind of living paycheck to paycheck. Or he's just kind of surviving, not knowing where he stands. He's just kind of lacking stability. Yeah. He's trying to go with the flow. He's trying to rebuild. He's longing for a change, but he's stuck in this cycle. You know, and he can't trust a lot of people around him. So he's kind of trying to go with the flow. It's like he wants to change, but he feels like stuck. It's like a karmic cycle. Yeah, yeah. He may have new business ideas. He is kind of waiting to hear from you, I think, still. Like, he's not knowing where he stands, but he's trying to stay fluid and stay open to potential. It's like he's longing for a change. He feels bored. But he's like, he's got to break out of that karmic cycle, and he's having a hard time because he feels stuck, and maybe he's struggling with addictions or obsessions or some sort of toxic behavior or bad habits. Like, he's trying to follow his passions, but, like, Yeah, it's just talking about you, like, he's trying. Oh, yeah. It sounds like he's just kinda a bit stuck, yeah. It's like he knows what he needs to do, but I think he's trying to strategize in his life, right? To focus on things as in his best interests, but he's feeling a bit fragmented, like, I don't know if he has trouble focusing, and he's also struggling with some insecurities. It's kinda keeping him a bit stuck, too, in life. Like, he knows what he needs to do, but he's stuck in indecision, and he's strategizing about how he can improve his life, but he feels, like, very fragmented, and he's dealing with some insecurities here. It's kinda keeping him a bit stuck. Yeah, sometimes he gets good luck, but then, like, his addiction gets in the way, or his shadow self gets in the way, and then he's, like, just still surviving. Yeah, it's like he tries to rebuild because he's wanting more out of life, but, like, he just gets stuck in these negative cycles, and he doesn't have the best people around him. Yeah, it's like he gets this luck, but then, like, he sabotages it or something. So give me a card that represents the X right now. Yeah, give me a card that represents the X right now in his life in general. He feels like he's doing pretty good. Nine of Pentacles. He's just bored. And he might be spying on you or trying to. But he's just bored. He's trying to connect with that good old feeling again. He's trying to feel good. Overall, he's doing pretty good. Nine of Pentacles, that represents him. It's like overall he's doing okay. With the Nine of Pentacles. He's just a bit discontent with life, dissatisfied with life. Could be indulging with the Nine of Cups. Like he's trying to get creative and overcome like financial lack or insecurities. And he's kind of struggling a little bit with that, but he's trying. Yeah. He's kind of exploring potential opportunities, when it comes to things he's working on. He's looking for opportunities with the Three of Wands. Like he is longing for more. Like what's beyond the Nine of Pentacles? Like he is longing for more, and he does have ideas. But it lacks foundation. Yeah, it's hard for him to focus, I think. But he's trying to get clarity and restore order. But he's got these past hang-ups, you know, that shadow is addictions or something that's kind of getting in the way, that's making him lack a bit of grounding. Like, he may have a lot of dreams, but, like, they're kind of just dreams right now. So it's kind of like that from that first spread, basically, is what this is saying, you know? He's being very nostalgic, yeah, about the past. There's an air sign, Libra. What's your sun sign, Vana? But it's like he's trying to figure out and, like, work through the past. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I don't know where else to take it. He's a Libra. Ah, yeah. You're Gemini. Yeah, okay. I got you. Like, he's being called to kind of step outside of his comfort zone a little bit, like what's beyond what he knows. But he kind of keeps himself stuck in that way. You can, Vana, yeah. Hopefully we can dive deeper into that one. I guess we could have looked at what he's doing in career. I guess we could have looked at all the different aspects of his life. But it kind of covered career and stuff in it also. It is an interesting read. I'm surprised Source showed us that much about his life. It's like he's longing for more, but it's like he's got to break that cycle. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was wondering if there was like some shady stuff. I don't know why I was getting that or what I was getting that from, but maybe the devil. Yeah, the devil. Addictions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I am Lily. Yeah, the bullet. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a good question. I love those questions. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can get psychically. See if I can tune in. Sometimes I can hone in. So let's see. You're after Crystal, Marilyn. So Crystal's after. No, you're after Vana because Crystal's gonna get her question later. So you'll be after Vana. I'm on Vana now. So let's see. I see like a lot of abundance. Like good luck. Let's see. Her shoehorn. Maybe you're gonna find something like you're gonna find something that makes something like easier. It's like your guides are like looking for you to find even like little things that make your life easier or more efficient. Shoehorn, that was interesting. Like, where does that even come from? Let's see what else we got here. Just find ways to make your life easier. Like any little thing you can do to kind of like maybe delegate tasks or just make life more efficient or just easier. Let's see what else here. I can get psychically. You might be saving money. Like, do you own a house, or you could be saving money with the Four of Pentacles for a stronger foundation or something. Because I saw the Four of Pentacles there. I do see you having some sort of achievement. Let's see. Let's see what comes through with the cards here. I think they're wanting you to like build a strong foundation for the future with that Four of Pentacles. So Vana's spirit guides, what do you want Vana to know about the future, her future this year? I read, oh, nice. Yeah, so I think it's about building like a strong foundation, like for your future. Like kind of putting some money aside, like building strong foundation. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing you doing. And I feel like you're finding ways to make your life like easier. Any way you can get rid of any type of friction, you know? Let's see. We want Vana to know about future this year, Vana spirit guides. Star, there's a lot of hope and healing. Yeah, a lot of like, I see you socializing a lot, but I also see you going through a lot of rebirths here. It's like you're shedding an old skin, finding solutions to problems. Yeah, it's like you're evolving. You're gonna be evolving this year. You're gonna be going through a lot of changes, but they're for the better. As you're purifying what's not healthy in your life, so what's healthy can grow in its place with this fire energy. You're finding solutions, yeah. Three of Cups, something to celebrate. You're becoming more balanced in mind, body, and soul too with the Three of Cups there. Yeah, it's like you're healing a lot and you're suspending previous beliefs and allowing for new breakthroughs because you're wanting to expand here. Let's see. Spirit guys, what do you want Vana to know about future this year? It looks very good. You got a lot of good fortune. You're going to be restoring yourself. I think there's a lot of enjoyment and inspiration for you this year. Look at that. And the Wheel of Fortune. The Star and the Wheel of Fortune. Be on the lookout for good opportunities. You may have an upswing of luck. And some readers read this, like I've read in the books, like up to 6 months, but could be longer than that. There's that Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you could be looking for ways, yeah, to invest. Yeah, they're saying be on the lookout for opportunities to invest. Because the King of Pentacles makes wise investments with his time, energy, and resources. So I think it's like being on the lookout for good career opportunities and to invest finances here. You might be diving more into like business this year, like into the like the business side of things. Like maybe you're becoming more business minded. You got good luck this year. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's so cool, Vana. Vana's on it, man. That makes sense. You're on a destined path with the Wheel of Fortune. You're on a destined, fated path. Oh, the Chariot. Got all these major arcanas. Yeah, you're making plans. You're going to be reaching milestones in career and in your life in general. You're going to be coming up with, you're going to have a breakthrough. Like if you've been thinking about ideas, we did see that Four of Swords. You're going to come up with some sort of breakthrough or some sort of idea that you're going to move forward on. Maybe it's something to invest in. King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, something that you're researching. You might be getting ready to announce to the world this year some sort of investment or some sort of project or something like that. You're going to reach some sort of milestone here. This is a fantastic reading so far. I mean, you got all majors. So there's big shifts, big positive shifts. You're like in balance. You're leaving the past behind and you're making decisions to move forward. It's like you're gaining valuable experiences this year in life, and you're also being guided by the universe because there's like stars on the Chariot's canopy. And you're realizing things like things that were once unconscious, like they're coming into the light. Maybe about you becoming more like business minded. Yeah. Yeah, and you're juggling multiple priorities. There's that Four of Pentacles again. Yeah, it's like you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to invest here. It's like you're seeking out ways to invest money in finances. And you're going to be leaving the past behind. And you're going to be moving towards investments here. You may even think about maybe investing in a, well, no, I didn't see the Knight of Pentacles. I was going to say property, but usually that's the Knight of Pentacles. But you're going to be allocating your time, energy, and resources with the Two of Pentacles. Kind of going with the flow here. And it's like you're seeking out things to invest in. It's like you're waiting on results here with the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, you are. You're on a destined, fated path here. So let's see if I can get, let's get a protection message and let's just see something your spirit guides want to give you a message of protection for. We're going to dig into this, Vana. So Vana's spirit guides, like what protection message do you have for her this year? You got breakthroughs, good ideas, you're shedding the past. getting really good with like negotiating in terms of like financial language. I wish I had my I ordered a finance deck, but I do have a career deck here we're going to look at here as well. But let's see, let's get a protection message for Vana from Vana's spirit guides for this year. Message in a bottle. Yeah, by the book. I do feel like you're studying a lot. Like you're learning about traditional paths, and that's like in school, like in regards to business. That's that King of Pentacles. It says, are you refusing to acknowledge the signs because you want things as you want them? Red flags are not pretty decorations for you to admire. So they're saying don't ignore the red flags. Yeah, that's smart, Vana. Yeah. That's smart. Yeah, see that's what you're doing. But they're also saying they're giving you a warning. Like don't ignore red flags. If something doesn't sit right with you, trouble could be hiding in the bushes. Don't ignore the signs. Spirit always has your best interests at heart and will draw your attention to what you're overlooking. So rest assured, Spirit's going to bring to your attention any red flags. Like, so listen to messages that come through from Spirit and like come through from people kind of telling on themselves or telling about themselves, kind of reading between the lines with things. Let's see, what else? Vana's spirit guides. What do you want her to know about this year? Vana's spirit guides. What do you want her to know in regards to this year? Freedom. It's all about liberation and expansion. You might need to rest more. Yeah, exhaust. You might be a bit exhausted, just kind of overloaded sometime this year, if not already. You know, with work and school and everything. It's a lot, you know. We're saying ease up a bit. You've done enough for now. Balance your hard work with relaxation and rest to avoid undermining your best intentions. There are limits to what you can do alone. Again, that's about making your life easier. That message I was getting, like that psychic message. Finding ways to kind of make your life easier. Rest more. It says freedom, liberation, and expansion. It says let go of dependencies that hinder your ability to live your best life. Don't limit yourself out of fear that there might not be anything better for you just because you cannot see it at the moment. So it's all about liberating yourself, freeing yourself, and resting. See what else? Yeah, financial freedom. What else, Vana Spirit guys, you want Vana to know about this year? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and you also have partnerships and soul contracts. A destined and divine bond is blossoming, brimming with love, whether as a partner, so it can just be like business partner, something, or in romantic love. This profound connection will be like a magnetic force drawing you closer to another soul. Very interesting. Hmm. So you have savings, yeah. It's time to reassess your financial priorities. Now is not the time to take big risk. Be wise with your spending habits and set aside funds for unexpected situations. You know, that is about financial freedom, you know, and saving for a future, right? Doing research before you invest in something big. What else for Vana for this year? She need to know, Vana Spirit Guide. Yeah, nourish yourself. Yeah, it's like creating a life that feels good on the inside too. So they want you to heal yourself on the inside. You know, with the savings with that partnership, you know, you might find like something that you're drawn to, maybe something that you want to invest in. But they're wanting you to be wise. But you also have this, they're wanting you to nourish yourself. Your guides are gently encouraging you to make healthier lifestyle choices. When you take good care of your body, your outlook and self-esteem naturally blossoms. So again, that's going back to that rest. Make sure you're eating well. Hey, Yagmar, welcome in. So what about for Vana this year in terms of career and finance source? Vana Spirit Guides. Yeah, it is. And they're saying just be on the lookout for red flags, you know? And like they're going to bring to your attention maybe some red flags, even if you overlook them, because you're creating this new life. And they're wanting you to feel very confident and whole within with that no place like home. It's like they're wanting you to create like a great life for yourself. You know, it's like surrounding yourself with good company, good food, good rest, you know, saving money, thinking about your future self, you know, taking care of future self now. Oh, you got a happy surprise. You found new ways to do business and ventured beyond your comfort zone, resulting in an unexpectedly successful outcome. While you have put in the work, it was also very unexpected. So you got happy surprise in career finance. What else for Vana this year? Vana Spirit Guides, you want her to know about career finance? You do have the star here. You are being guided. Remember, you're being guided by the universe, guided by your spirit guides. You got an upswing of luck. You got a lot of luck guiding you this year, especially as you're making choices, managing your time, energy, resources. Also balancing like work life. Make sure you're taking time to rest, time to play. What else for Vana? Career finance, Vana Spirit Guides. Worth fixing. It's not beyond repair. What you have is definitely worth salvaging. It may take some effort and adjustments, but you have all the necessary tools to overcome this challenge. So you can fix the situation here that you're in. It's definitely worth fixing. You know, you might even be motivated to help others who are less fortunate than you By actively helping others, you not only strengthen your own journey to success, but will also improve your finances in the process. Very interesting. Let's see. Let's see what Vana to know about career, finance, Vana spirit guides for this year. Yeah, closed off. It says being closed off to new ideas, collaboration or information is creating barriers to potential opportunities or partners and hindering your growth. Aim to embrace a more open mindset. So they want you to be more open-minded, maybe when it comes to ideas, maybe that you're even getting from the universe. Oh, you got World of Luxury. You've reached a point where your hard work is paid off and you are now reaping the rewards of your work. This comes with a strong mastery of your field and financial independence. Yeah, so be open to ideas about how you can gain this like financial freedom, financial independence. Like you can have this. We need to embrace more of an open mindset. What else for? Yeah. I was wondering if it had something to do with class, like potential ideas, maybe like sharing potential ideas or something like that. That philanthropy can be like working with other people, like helping other students, kind of working with other students. Business communication class, man, yeah. What else do you want Vana to know about career and finance this year? You do got be on the lookout for opportunities with that Wheel of Fortune. Like you're gonna have really great opportunities come your way. Just stay on the lookout for them. That's gonna help you like financially. And also work-life balance too. Again, you're getting better with negotiations. Two of Pentacles, that can be like negotiations. Yeah, no, I understand, Vaughn. I get it. I get it. But I think you're going to get better with negotiating. What else for Ivana? Career and finance, spirit guides for this year. Yeah, there's power struggles. Yeah. No matter how the drama manifested, it's now projecting outward, creating a turbulent atmosphere. It may be wise to ask yourself how you can find a peaceful resolution to the situation. You are a money magnet. But fast takeoff, like the faster you move and take action, the quicker you'll see results. As you build momentum, making progress will ignite a spark within you, motivating you to continue pushing forward. Yeah, so something is worth fixing here. It may take some adjustments, but you do have the tools to overcome the challenge. It could be power struggles with you kind of like being closed off the collaborations, you know? But if you allow it, like you'll see results and you'll start making progress and it might actually you might actually start to enjoy it, or it might spark some sort of like spark within you, kind of motivating you to push forward. So maybe you kind of start kind of feeding off of like ideas and bouncing ideas and just kind of getting better with negotiations. Let's see where this goes. Status quo. This is a period of little change for you where you feel okay maintaining the current energy at work. With this feeling of security, comfort, and stability, you can focus on enjoying the present moment. Yeah, so I think, yeah, you could be going back and forth. You may feel a bit like there's greater fulfillment. Like you do feel a pull to reach higher, explore new, that your current situation can't give you. So it's like there's a change needed when it comes to pursuing what's truly in your heart. Yeah, and it's like identify what's holding you back so you can break through. Because you might be in this period of indecision sometime this year. It's kind of preventing you from getting ahead. But I feel like they're guiding you to use it as opportunities to strengthen your foundation and push yourself to adapt and grow from the challenges you faced. And you will bounce back in no time. Yes, I know, I understand. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's a lot of projection, and you can meet like a lot of immature people, So I get it. I understand. But you are going to feel like secure. You're going to feel comfortable. You're going to feel stable. I think it's just about allowing yourself to grow in career and finance. You know, you're going to be comfortable. I feel like you're going to be taking the time to really enjoy the moment more. Again, you're going to have a happy surprise. Let's see, what's this happy surprise? Vana spirit guides. What's this happy surprise? It's a happy accident. What you initially thought was a mistake or a dead end has surprisingly led to a positive outcome. Even though it wasn't your intended path, the universe guided you exactly where you needed to be. Is some sort of happy accident where you're going to be charging ahead with confidence, chasing your goals with unwavering determination. Some sort of happy accident is going to be like a happy surprise. What's the happy accident? See if I can get it. What's the happy accident? We might not be able to get it because it's a happy accident. So, what's the happy accident? Games of chance. Yeah, although you're skilled and know how to play the game, getting ahead still requires a bit of luck. Yeah, it's some sort of luck. The final outcome depends on your abilities, your luck, and the skills and luck of your opponent. It's a happy surprise, a happy accident. It's like a game of chance, and it's luck and also dependent upon your ability, like your skill. I don't think we can get what it is. Something to do with getting your finances in order. As you're honestly assessing your financial situation, and you're gaining knowledge. Knowledge is power. It could be something through school, maybe, or I don't know. I can't get it, but there's going to be some sort of happy surprise. Like what you may have thought was a mistake or a dead end is going to lead to some sort of positive outcome. Although it wasn't your intended path, the universe guides you where you need to be. You found new ways to do a business found new ways to do business, and ventured beyond your comfort zone, resulting in an unexpected successful outcome, something outside of your comfort zone. While you have put in the work, it was also very unexpected. So you may have thought something wasn't going to lead somewhere, but you found new ways to do business. And it comes from you stepping outside of your comfort zone. It's going to be like a happy accident. You're going to win some sort of game of chance. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be that. Yeah. No, because of the car. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Yeah, it's blessings and detour. It's some sort of shift that you're going to take here, cuz it's like you're finding your personal brand, right? Um like your personal image, the values you project make up your brand. So it's like something with your personal branding, like how you're seen or how like your identity in some way. It's like you're aligning it with the image you want to portray. And you got a blessings and detour. It's like an unexpected event in your career may have thrown you off track. But don't worry, there are hidden opportunities in this detour. So be on the lookout for that. The key is to stay open and embrace what comes next. Yeah, so stay open to, where's that card? Stay open to new ideas, collaboration, information. Because you got some sort of detour here that you're going to be venturing beyond your comfort zone with. That's going to result in a successful outcome, some sort of happy accident, where it's like a lot of luck and your preparation is going to lead you to a blessing. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about, well, sometimes I can get psychic messages, but these cards, it's kind of crazy how this works, you know? But yeah, it's about that, and there's like blessings in this. Yeah, new ways to do business. Yeah, it's gonna lead somewhere positive. How cool is that? You got a lot of luck. Oh, this year looks good. This year looks so good. Oh, you're gonna have a breakthrough. Look at these. Where did these even come from? You got new beginnings here, and you got breakthrough. You're gonna have some sort of really great idea. You're gonna realize something here. Yeah. Some sort of great opportunity. With these three aces, it's almost like a clean slate here. We have Vana, Marilyn, and Cornelius. Oh yeah. You're also healing a lot. I heard don't let your dreams just be dreams, man. Don't let your dreams just be dreams, Vana. You're gonna have a breakthrough. Really good ideas. Yeah, and you're gonna be molding them. Yeah, you putting in work, mastering skills, staying open to possibilities, and making wise investments of your time, energy, and resources. Like you're stepping into business here. Anything else Vana needs to know about this year? You're going to be seeing something very clearly. You're going to get to the eye of the storm and you're going to be like, oh. It's like you're going to see something very clearly. Yeah, it's like you're going to be seeing very clearly like your value. Like I know you know your value, but it's like you're going to be seeing very clearly like maybe your skill set. You're going to be cooking shit up. Your reading's like really good and you're dodging the BS and like you're cooking shit up, man. You're grinding. There's that breakthrough, yeah? Transformation, brewing up plans, creating something from nothing. You're seeing things from a different angle. Yeah, and you're seeing like maybe like where you may have outdated beliefs or a set of ideas or values that no longer align with where you're heading. Yeah, like maybe like you're thinking some things like maybe you can be making some things more complicated than they really are. But you're a Sigma, yeah. Independent, self-reliant. You're going to take control. You're going to be non-conforming. Yeah, you're going to step into your authority here this year. This looks good. Yeah, you're very welcome. That was fun. That was a fun read. But there's some sort of blessing in a detour, you know? Like a shift. Vana cooking shit up. Just pay attention to the red flags, you know, and the messages that your intuition is telling you. Oh, Vana, you don't gotta do that. I appreciate you. That was fun. That's a fun read. That was a good read. Like, the big shifts. Like, you got a lot of good stuff this year. Okay, Marilyn, are you here? Good night, Vana. What are Caesar's truth? Okay, let's see. What are Caesar's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions about the issue about Marilyn and his restaurant? Let's see. Like, he feels like may not get the recognition you deserve, part of something greater, an afterthought. I give it more information so I can kind of know what to look for here. Let's see. Like, he's trying not to, he feels like he's trying, like, not to allow the chaos to throw him off balance. Like, he's trying to improve, I think, because it says grow stronger after chaos. Alchemy of adversity, adaptation as power. Yeah, it's like he's trying to find a middle ground, it looks like. He's set up before. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it's like he's trying to find a middle ground here. Yeah, he feels like he didn't get the recognition right. Yeah, and like he's trying to improve. Because it says grow stronger after chaos. Like he's trying to learn from this, I think, Marilyn. And it's like he's trying to find a middle ground here, maybe discuss things to aim at reaching some sort of agreement. Because he wants to be cooperative. Sorry about that, Marilyn. Looks like he's trying to learn from it, looks like. But he feels like he can't go back and change anything. Yeah. Yeah. So sorry about that, Marilyn. Let's see. Yeah, he feels like... He feels like he messed up, really. Like, he may feel like he kind of violated some things here. Like, he wasn't in agreement. This is a weird card to come out, but it feels like it's something like he feels like wasn't in agreement. You know? Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep this card in the deck because it's kind of... I don't know about YouTube, so we're going to put that card back. I don't know if I can actually show that card. So let's see. He's kind of like feeling disconnected. Yeah, he's kind of going into survival mode now. Yeah. So sorry. His intentions is to like do what's in his soul's best interest. Like even if it doesn't feel good in the moment, like he's trying to kind of smooth the situation over. Like his intention is to kind of smooth the situation over. He's gonna try to make it up to you, maybe something to make you happy. Maybe yeah. Like maybe you don't see him as trustworthy anymore. But he's gonna want to try to smooth things over, it looks like. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Marilyn. Yeah, his next action, he just feels like just disowned. Like he feels like he kind of failed, you know? Yeah, like there's fight over values, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to learn from it, I think. And he feels like you weren't happy, you know? He wasn't happy with how things went. Yeah, he feels like he made it overly complicated or he was distracted by unimportant details. You know? Yeah. He learned something the hard way. He learned something the hard way, yeah. He's trying to learn from it, looks like, but he feels like, you know, he wants to make it up to you. He wants to find some sort of compromise or reach some sort of agreement, you know? That's what he wants, but I think he's trying to learn from it. Learn something the hard way here. Because he might have overcomplicated it or he was distracted by unimportant things, unimportant details. Yeah. Did you give him money? Yeah, I'm sorry, Marilyn. He might not be very skilled in it yet, or something here. You're welcome. Hey, Cornelius. You hear Corn? Brandy? Okay, well, I can answer a couple of free while we're waiting on Cornelius. So if anyone's still here and would like a question, just pop it down below. M's feelings? Yeah, let's see. What is M's overall feelings for Yagmar? Oh. What is M's like overall feelings for Yagmar? Okay, yeah. What is M's overall feelings for Yagmar? Kind of slow, very slow moving. He's not wanting to move quickly here. I don't know if he's... Who's this King of Pentacles? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's like he's sincere in feeling with the Knight of Pentacles. Oh. Oh, you did, Marilyn? Okay, yeah, you can post. Oh, no, Yagmar. Yeah, it's like he's very slow. It's like he feels like the fields are plowed, ready to be planted. Yeah, it's like he's kind of... He does feel like you're someone that is of value with that Knight of Pentacles there. But it's like he's just moving really slowly. Yeah, it's not player vibes. Like he wants to show you that he actually cares for you, but it's like he's just trying to go with the flow, it looks like. Okay, we'll see, Marilyn. Let's see. My source. How do you advise Marilyn's situation with Caesar? Like you did help him learn. You did help him learn, you know? And it's about sparking that necessary change. That necessary change in him. Save your money. Yeah, it's just a course correct here. Divine's closing doors. Yeah, it's saying, don't fall back into familiar patterns and constraints. So don't allow this to hold you back. Don't avoid conflict either. Yeah, it's like you have to put an effort to make sure that he fixes these issues, that he fixes these problems. Because you are like helping him learn, you know? I mean, people are like going through enough. Like they're going through a lot of like grief and stuff like that. Like they don't need, like, you know, it's important to make sure that, you know, he does a good job, you know? Especially during periods of like things like that for people. Like he should take it seriously. Source, you got Marilyn to report Caesar, yes or no? Yes, 8 of Wands, communicate, yes. Yeah, you need to put your heart-to-heart communications here. 8 of Wands is communication, online even. It's saying yes, you need to communicate. Yes. He has to learn. But be wise with your energy. Yeah, and Source wants you to know you make a good decision and to restore harmony in your life again, Marilyn. To make beneficial change. You know, Source wants you to relieve the stress. Kind of calm down, you know. It's okay. You'll be okay. You will get to a better place. Source wants you to see it in another perspective where you're able to make peace with the past so that you can move forward. And it's easier said than done, but that's the guidance. But you got a yes with reporting him. That's a very clear yes. You're welcome. Savvy Krishna. Where's the... Go. What is the current feelings of Kali towards Abby? Oh, he feels strong bond to you. He's a little guarded, but he's open to find solution. But he does feel a strong bond towards you. Let's see, what are the overall feelings of Jay towards Kat? Let's use this new deck here. What's the overall feelings of Jay towards Kat? Source. Overall energy of Jay towards Kat. Let's see, overall energy of Jay towards Kat. Source. Hey, Dwayne. Yeah, he's kind of... It's weird. It's like he's preparing to connect to you, but it's like he's kind of slow to respond, or he's ghosting or something. Yeah, it's like he's trying to be... He's overwhelmed. But he knows, like, it would be... like, easy to connect with you, but, like, he's kind of silent, or he's, like, slow to respond. Does that make sense? Like, he may have some things, like, he wants to say to you, but he hasn't said them. Are you in communication with this person? It's only one of those things, like, maybe he, wrote you something, but he didn't send it or something. I don't know about that. Because I feel like he may have, like, wanted to type a message. Maybe he started to, but then he didn't send it. Yeah. He could be preparing to. Yeah. He's just slow. Hey, Dwayne, do you want a reading for the rest of the year? Sure, let's see. Anything you want to hone into, Dwayne, like love or career? You're welcome, Kat. We need to just like see what comes through, Dwayne. Let's see. Let's get a general for Dwayne for the rest of the year. Okay, we'll see. I am Gloss. What's a general? Give me a general for Dwayne for the rest of this year, source. Okay. 2 wanted to come out. I do see you networking. You could be networking this year. You're kind of finding what works as you're manifesting. It's like you're finding solutions to challenges you may have been facing. You're finding out what works. You could be putting yourself out there, maybe exploring options in love with that 3 of Cups, King of Swords. You could be talking with people, the Temperance, 3 of Cups, like maybe talking with people, getting to know people, kind of networking in business and your social life. You could be like starting to kind of get your confidence levels back, like feeling more confident. You could be making like some friends this year. Yeah, I do see you networking. Like, I do see you connecting with people. It's going good, Yagmar. I'm on my second soda, so hopefully I'll be able to sleep. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, Craig. I know I probably shouldn't have drank too, but I needed it. I needed it to survive, Yagmar. You can. Oh, okay, Yagmar. Yagmar getting all beautiful for the day. Ah, thanks, Yagmar. Are you here, Cornelius? Just checking for corn. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right, Cav. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Let me see if Gloss donated. And she said she was going to. Yeah, Gloss. Are you here, Gloss? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Okay, are your questions there? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you not want me to say it out loud, or is that okay? Okay, let's see. So how did the Aquarius feel about Gloss and his first hug? Oh, it's so sweet. How did the Aquarius feel about Gloss and his, like, first hug? Oh, he's like, he's taking things seriously. He's like, yeah, okay, we're taking things seriously now. How did Aquarius feel about him and Gloss's first hug? Aww, isn't that cute? He's like, it was like gifts of love, like giving and receiving. Like he was oh, he saw it as a gift. Oh, how cute. Aww. Like his gifts of love, like we received a gift. It was giving and receiving, like it was a mutual hug. How did Aquarius feel about him and Gloss's first hug? Yeah, like he's kind of warming up a little bit. Yeah. Like he's shy and nervous, maybe a little shy and nervous, but he's like, okay. He felt like it was a conservative approach to love, but that he was receiving like a gift of love. So it's a fast takeoff. Like he felt like it was moving fast. Like it was like, okay, a gift of love. Love at first sight. Aw. Yeah, that was his feelings during the hug. Like, he was, like, in it to win it. He's like, "Okay, we're taking this seriously." That's funny. It's like, why do you take it so seriously? It's like, because he feels like you're just what he wanted, like, you're compatible, like, you're just his type. So he wanted to hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's cute. That's how he saw you during the hug. That's funny. Oh, come and get it. So yeah, it's really sweet, Gloss. Yeah, so moving forward, it's like you guys might take some sort of risk. Yeah, feeling butterflies. Yeah. Nervous, feeling butterflies. On pins and needles. Nervous. You can, Gloss. Okay. I did? Oh, okay. I see the question. Oh, that's the nervousness then. Okay, let's see. What are the Aquarius' thoughts on the date that they're going to be going out with on soon? Hey, Asar. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. What is the Aquarius' thoughts about the upcoming date soon? Yeah, it's like he's gotta. It's more. He's like he's overthinking it. It's like hard to understand, more complex than you think. Yeah, but he's excited about meeting and going out. Yeah, he's like he feels like okay, it's all gonna make sense in the end. I'm gonna put in the work here, but it's like he's kind of overthinking. I think it's like more complex than you think. So it's like he's. I don't know why he's overthinking it. What is the Aquarius' thoughts about the upcoming date soon between him and Gloss? Oh. Oh, he does feel like, okay, no challenges ahead. He feels like, you know, feeling very nostalgic. It's like he's like, okay, I'm gonna I don't know if he feels like he's gonna rescue you or like you're the damsel in distress or something. But he thinks like he's gonna be showing respect. He's gonna be gentle. You do have the sweet love making, but if it was just, I don't think it's gonna be like he's gonna be just have good bedside manner. Like he's gonna be respectful. He's gonna think, okay, I'm gonna be respectful, gentle. You know. What's the rescue me source? Yeah, he's kind of facing shadow. Pleasure driven. Yeah. Hard to handle. Oh, love is here. Extra blessing. Extra blessings around you. I don't know. It's like he's gonna try to be a gentleman, I think, but he does have like attraction towards you. But I think he's gonna be a gentleman. How does he feel about the upcoming date? Between Gloss and him. Oh, yeah, romance is blooming, fun flirting. He likes you. He really likes you. Yeah, and he's very attracted to you too, by the way. Yeah. And he's like, you left an imprint on him, like a good imprint on him. But yeah, he feels like, yeah, he's having fun flirting. Like the romance is blooming, the attraction is there. What's his intentions with Gloss when it comes to the date? Aquarius's intentions with Gloss when it comes to the date. All right, Yagmar, sleep well. I'm not too long behind you guys. Oh, you're not going to sleep though, but I will be. I hope you have a good day, Yagmar. I love you too. So what is the Aquarius's intentions with Gloss in the date here? He may be feeling like he's trying to juggle, like he may be like, okay, emotionally spent, like I don't know if he's feeling a bit like frustrated, like, you know, passionately frustrated. Yeah. Yeah, like keeping it casual, building the friendship first, but he's very attracted to you. So it's just kind of like, you know. Tony. Yeah, he's like, yeah. Yeah, so he's thinking, okay, he feels like you're picture perfect, you know, like you guys are making new memories. But his thoughts is like he's very like he has a lot of desire when it comes to you, and he's like, okay, I need to cool down and let's build the relationship, like build friendship, you know. He's like, okay, keep it cool, don't sabotage, like, you know. Don't sabotage this, you really like her, so don't sabotage, you know. He feels like he might be playing a bit hard to get, but it's like he's like, okay, let's not sabotage, let's keep it cool, you know. It's funny. You're welcome, Gloss. Alright guys, well I'm going to hop off and get ready for bed. It's like 3:30 a.m. where I am. And I will be live again tomorrow. I hope everyone sleeps well, lives well, loves well, eats well. But I'll be live again tomorrow, Nicole. So just look out for me then. Hit the notification because I come on like random times. Yeah, it's 3:30 for you too. Yeah. Sleep, Nicole. Sleep. That's what I'm about to do. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. All right. Good night.